What's up, boys? How's everyone doing? We'll give it a few minutes. Hopefully my mic is better. I think I accidentally just like bumped up the gain way too high. But yeah, we'll give it a little bit of time. For those of you that are in here, can you hear me okay? Everything sounds good? I'm also trying out a lower latency so I can be a little more in the moment with comments and things. Well, to me, the mic sounds pretty good. What should we do? I definitely want to start another new campaign. Yesterday's stream was super fun. We had a ton of people in here compared to what we normally have. We had like almost 60 people, which was pretty crazy for this game. And honestly, like, YouTube live streams really don't go that hard. Especially for someone like me who only has like 2,000 subs, but it was popping. Had a lot of fun. There were some really, really funny, I'll say guys, but like kids in the chat yesterday that actually played this game, and some pretty fun banter. So like, if you want to go check it out, it's from yesterday. But just want to double check everyone can hear me. Everything sounds good. And then if you have any, I guess, recommendations on what start we should do, let me know. I was thinking Northern Raiders. It's definitely one of my favorites. Someone asked me that yesterday, and yeah, it just got me thinking about it. So I'm down to do Raiders. I'm down to just do a new company. Southern Mercs is basically a new company just in the south, so I'm down for that. Yeah, I just don't feel like struggling or sweating. Could do gladiators. Hey, let's go, bro. I actually have my coffee right now too. It's not iced, but I wish I had an iced coffee. I guess I could just drop some ice in it, but yeah, appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, I've seen there seems to be like a lot of new players on this game. Like, even when I wasn't playing the last couple of months, like, I always kept up with the subreddit, and I feel like there's way more people every single day like asking for help as a new player. So I just love to see it, man. This game has so much staying power, bro. That was one of the big topics on yesterday's stream, was like, should they make a follow-up, a sequel? And I mean, my vote is yes, 100%. But I know there's like this fear anytime a company puts out a second game that they're gonna like ruin it or change a bunch of stuff. So I understand that as well. So like as long as they continue to release DLC, that would be pretty dope. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, the How to Not Suck series that I created, I think it was like mid last year, late last year. It's definitely not gonna make you good at the game, but it's designed to help you get through like the most challenging part, because like the beginning of this game is extremely difficult. And that's why yesterday I wanted to start a new run, and I'm gonna do the same thing today. Just to showcase like kind of some of the stuff that I draw attention to in that series. Because for a lot of people, the early game is the hardest part. And I tend to agree. Like, if you play super safe, like you can get to day 100 and then probably get smashed because you didn't scale fast enough in the crisis. So it's definitely about balancing, you know, your power spikes with making smart decisions. We made some comparisons to chess in this game yesterday. So yeah, you definitely got to think about what you're doing, but there are some game mechanics that you know, maybe you're the type of person who reads through every bit of text on the screen, but that's not me, bro. Like I have I don't know, a millennial brain or whatever you want to call it. I just want to fucking get in and get going and learn from my mistakes rather than read the tutorial. So I know there's a lot of people like that. So yeah, we can showcase some of that stuff again. I guess if no one has any suggestions, we'll just go with a new company again. And then I'm just gonna pick a small flag. Okay, we'll pick that one. We'll leave it on random. I honestly don't really think that we'll even play long enough to get to the crisis, so it doesn't really matter too much. Hey, what's up? Yeah, bro, we stream Battle Brothers. It's like all we stream, to be honest. I was thinking about doing something funny here too. Do I have any tips for the cultists? So there's a couple of origins that I don't have a ton of experience with. I've never done Manhunters just because like it's not interesting to me. Like I just don't want to. I've only done Oath Takers a couple of times, and I found it to be like really easy. Maybe I got like a easy map seed, but I played that one for like well over like 100 days. Cultists I've only done once, and I don't remember why I stopped, but I don't know like the nuance of it. I know that there's like a tip where you want to try to recruit lowborns and people with the dumb trait, and then you want to name your people specific things for like who you are and aren't willing to sacrifice when the time comes. But there's, you know, like when it comes to, I would love for me to be like the source of people for Battle Brothers content, but the truth is like I don't even think I'm a good player, right? Like there's players that have been playing this game for 10 years and have never stopped. I'm more about like the vibes and education, so I don't have like all the ins and outs of every single origin and every single thing like some other people do. That being said, like there's a lot of good cultist info. Like I think Feeding Friendly has some interesting cultist runs, or an interesting cultist run. But I don't know, man, like I'm not really like a huge fan of all like the weird modifiers to some of the starts. Like I just like the standard game. But that, like I said, I love the Raiders. I love Gladiators. Does this game have an end goal, or is it like Project Zomboid? So yeah, I mean there's, what's up Sam, good to see you again, bro. There's end game content, like you can access it right away if you can find it, but like everything's hidden on the map. So I want to say there's like 4 or 5 super difficult fights. Hey everyone, first time in here, happy to share a new start. Hey, what's up Scorpy, appreciate you coming out, man. By the way, just coffee is fine. People don't say it's too hot for coffee. Didn't understand coffee. Bro, except for the lady that got her legs scalded in like 1998 at Walmart, dude. So yeah, there's different crises that arise that you want to be prepared for because it's inevitable. Like eventually you're going to have to fight some hard fights. But then there's also like alternative content like the Black Monolith, the Kraken fight, the E.G. Rock, the Madman Barbarian or Barbarian Madman, the Sunken Library, the Abandoned Village. Like there's some really, really hard fights that like if you go in unprepared, you will die. And I think that's what the game is about, right? Like you lose 1,000 times to like win once, if that makes sense, and hopefully you learn a little bit more along the way each time, or at least that's what you should be doing. Usually just run the regular company. But yeah, so we play on expert, Ironman. Starting funds, if you're a newer player, again, like just put it on high. There's no reason to handicap yourself. But I don't like playing on beginner. And then what I was thinking yesterday is with the map seed. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like 10 characters. What if we just typed in like a random word and see what happened? That could be kind of fun. So let me look at some random 10-letter words. And let's see if there's any cool things that we can do with the map seed. This is actually kind of fitting. We'll put in basketball. Let's freaking go, bro. Anatomist. Yeah, Anatomist is another one that I've done, I want to say like 2 times. Not particularly challenging, but you do get like extremely overpowered. And the thing about like the Cultist run and the Anatomist run and stuff like that is like you play those starts for the late game. And I'm just not a huge fan of like the super late game. Like when I get to like day 50, I'm already like ready to start over. I don't know, I just love the grind of like getting your brothers to nimble, and then like after that it just seems to be like really easy. Is it better to make a god bro or a bunch of decent bros? So both. Like you definitely don't want a bunch of crappy bros, but you have to learn how to take what the game gives you, and that's what I think I did a good job explaining of in my beginner series. Have you already thought about your company comp? So yeah, typically I go 9 and 3. I always want at least 2 tanks. Like that really doesn't change even if I'm on a different origin. I feel like that too. I want to get the hang of the game a bit more before I start something else. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Like do the new company and just like learn the game, and then after you get like completely capable of surviving the end game crisis every single time, then start doing other stuff, because some of them add really strange modifiers, like the what's it called, the Oath Takers, for example. They give you different buffs. Like one of them, if I'm remembering correctly, is like you can't use ranged weapons for the next 3 to 5 days or whatever. So like that sucks, right? If you have any ranged bros, you can't use it. But like they challenge each other to like fight in more difficult situations and still come out victorious. And those are your ambitions. So instead of getting like ally with a noble house or whatever, you get those like take extra damage from clubs. I don't know, I just made that one up, but they're weird modifiers. All right, so we put in basketball for the map seed, 10-letter word. This is what it came up with. I actually don't hate this. 1, 2, 3. So the middle of the map is where brigands camps spawn. So like realistically there could be a ton of camps in here, and then this side of the map is almost already all cleared out. So most of our exploration will go out this way. It started us over by Onmark. Have I tried the new weapons yet? Yeah, 100%, bro. Every run I've done except for yesterday, I've gotten the S-stick and the Executioner sword. I've gotten a few Executioners. I love it. I love it, dude. I mean, if you guys are interested, if you want to see like later game gameplay, I can show you a different run that I'm doing. I'm on like day 75 or something. If that's more interesting to you guys, but it's whatever you guys want. Alright, so let's check our bros out. He's completely average. Average as far as a starting companion. Like, he's not super good or super bad. It's pretty normal. I mean, sometimes he'll start over 50. So he's actually a little low. So kind of shitty. This guy is almost fatigue neutral territory. Almost. Not quite enough initiative to be like a dodge neutral, but he'll get to 33 after gifted. So he's like borderline fatigue neutral. And then this guy, as always, is... You pretty much know what you're going to get with this guy. He rolled 2 HP traits, which is insane. So he has 20 extra health points. You could potentially lose fat if you didn't know that. So you can't count on that. Like, if that's breaking your threshold for like not getting Colossus or something, this can be lost. And us losing 10 fatigue is kind of annoying, but having almost 80 starting health is fucking insane. So we can actually, like, maybe we can do something different with this guy, because we really don't need to take any HP rolls at all. Even if we lose the 10 and we go down to 67 with Colossus, we're still going to be over 80. He'll be nimble, so that's not like a huge deal. Yeah, 77 is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Any idea what bros with a huge pull of HP like Gustav? Executioners can get a lot of HP. So if you look at my videos, I can't remember them off the top of my head, dude. Sorry to like cite something else for you. But there are definitely different backgrounds that you can check out in the wiki and it will tell you their starting stats. But I also have a video on it that breaks down like the best and worst recruits. Obviously it's my opinion, right? So take it with a grain of salt. This guy is actually pretty damn good for a starting bro. Yesterday we got one that rolled huge, unfortunately, so he started with negative melee defense, which is a pain in the ass. Let's check out the map. So we start next to a city. I don't know if you always start next to a city, but large cities, you're always going to get 3 contracts, or up to 3 contracts. If you get citadels or stone keeps, you cannot get contracts there until you ally with the noble houses. So like if we went down here, we would not be able to get contracts. Also, does my mic sound better? Because yesterday it did sound jacked up, and I think that it was because when I moved my mic, my finger hit the gain button, and it was like, it was just accepting way too much noise, so it did sound kind of jacked up. Okay, they have ambush trade routes, which is actually shitty because it means our buying price is going to be higher. So there's going to be a clear out the brigands somewhere. Yep. So that's what the trade routes are coming from. What I'd like to do is follow the tracks. We always love that one. Potentially we could do all 3 of these. We're gonna always do follow the tracks first. That is pretty much the easiest contract you can get. 7 brigand thugs with like no gear. A bit quieter than the game. Okay, good call. I will... How's that? Is that better? Appreciate you letting me know that, bro. That should be better, right? What I was hoping for is we could get some recruits that already had weapons and stuff, so we didn't have to buy them, because again, ambush trade routes is a pain in the ass. So we are gonna buy the guys with knives. And there's only 2 of them. Let's check them out really quick. Oh my god, this guy is a blessed tank. For 80 crowns, bro, and he came with a knife. So 40 HP is super sketchy, but anytime I can get a beggar to be viable, it is, I don't know, it just makes me fucking feel good. So that's sick. This guy is not bad. We talked about like different builds and stuff yesterday. This guy is actually not a bad Catal, bro. So he'll get to almost 80 after we take gifted, and his initiative will get to almost 150. Plus we can get a hyena pelt, which puts him way over. So this is actually like not a bad Catal, bro. Okay, we're off to a pretty good start with recruits so far. Again, because we have ambush trade routes, the gear is going to be extremely expensive. Like normally these are around 250, they're over 300. The hats are crazy expensive. Normally these are like 30 to 50. But we have to buy some type of gear. And then the other downside is there's no spears. And because the bros don't have weapons, that could be potentially tough. So we're gonna have to be really smart with like our surround bonus and stuff. And I'm kind of thinking like there's really no point in even caring about getting the best guys out of here, because more than likely these guys are gonna die, because like we can't really give them weapons. So we're just gonna take like the cheapest bros and try to get to 7. Yeah, there are some pitchforks. You never made a Catal, bro. Oh my god, dude, they're insane. They're literally... What's up, Shrimp? Sorry, man. I literally put on low latency to keep up with chat, and I just get so locked in. Yeah, we're gonna get some pitchforks, or a pitchfork at least. Who else can we take? We can take... I guess they all have about the same armor. Rabe the Kid. And then we'll take... Miller... A monk is probably not going to be very helpful right now. We can't afford ranged, and their attack is terrible. So it's either a Miller or a Daytailer. I'll go with the Daytailer. We're at 8 bros. We got another triple star refugee tank. Jesus. This is actually... actually kind of crazy. So this is like a mid-hybrid thrower. Maybe we'll get some throwing spears if we can afford it. That's crazy, bro. We got 2 triple star melee defense, beggar and cripple. Hey, welcome in everyone. Dude, the streams have been doing so much better lately. It's pretty cool. I took like months off, and now I get just so much more enjoyment out of this. I think I needed that. I needed that break, man. And I'm also talking to a couple of people about doing another collaboration series. How do I decide if they're nimble bros? Great question. So, look, anytime you guys are gonna ask me a question, I'm gonna answer you, but I want you guys to understand, like, there's different ways of thinking about builds and what works in this game. But my deciding factor is if they are not going to have at least really 35 melee defense, they're going to be nimble. If they have super low HP like that, they're going to be nimble. Because Battleforged guys need high HP and they need high melee defense. Otherwise, you're just going to be taking a ton of damage and you're going to be repairing your armor all the time, which is terrible for your economy. So, where's the one guy at? Like both of these guys, even though they're going to have almost 40 melee defense, their attack is obviously super low, but look at their HP. Like we could put this guy in full battle forged gear and he takes one heavy crossbow bolt and dies. Even with all that armor because of the armor pen. So you don't typically give battle forged bros dodge because their initiative becomes way too low. So there is like a dodge forged build. I don't want to get into like all that crap right now, but there is a dodge build for battle forged guys. You just need super, I don't want to say super high initiative, but you need a lot of initiative over your fatigue. So usually I make them, if they have battle forged, if they have the fatigue to swing a two-hander and wear heavy gear. Yeah, again, there's different ways of doing it, man. Battle forged gear comes online way later. It's way more expensive. So there's, you know, there's pros and cons. Like once you get to nimble, bro, you can fight things you couldn't even dream about fighting before. So nimble is a really quick power spike. And then there's also a tactic where you can take both nimble and then battle forged later for certain brothers, even if you're not doing like a nimble forged build. Dude, these are not cheap pitchforks, bro. Those are super expensive. Usually they're like 130. This one's even busted. Oh, yeah, this is going to be kind of rough. I think we are going to probably get some throwing spears. I don't think we're going to buy any armor. Maybe we do, because like some of these guys we do not want to die. We're just going to give them all daggers, bro. All right, who are the ones we don't want to die? Certainly him. Certainly him. There's no freaking... There's no spears. This is brutal. And for those of you that are just tuning in, we typed in basketball for the seed, and this is what it came up with. This guy unfortunately rolled Craven, which is like one of the worst traits. Yeah, we could check the next town, but I picked up a follow the tracks quest, and now I don't want to. This guy is also just a crappy hybrid. Not quite enough to throw spears just yet. So we need two more. We need one more hat. I guess we didn't need it, but... And then we could use one more... I guess we're giving everybody daggers. Hey, someone asked about a dagger-only run yesterday. What we could likely do is... We could do that, because at least he'll probably hit something with his dagger. Hey, what's up, Maximus? We got ambush trade routes on the very first contract. And, there's no gear here. So we're living on the edge. I would like one more shield. And all they have is a buckler. We're gonna... not take it. I'm not spending 70 on a buckler. I am going to take that, though. We're going to put those on our more valuable guys. And then... swap that out. Who has the best melee defense for right now? My starting bro. Yeah, I was saying that someone asked us, if an all dagger run was possible. I really, really do not think it is. Just so we're clear, I do not think it's possible. Alright, well, we're going to be dressed pretty similar to these brigands, and then I think this will be a good way to showcase turn order and surround bonus. I beat a lot more knights died by dagger than greatsword. Or I bet a lot more knights die by dagger. Yeah, dude, puncture is no joke, bro. Yeah. Cosplaying as brigands. It may have been smart to check to see if there was a flail. Damn, dude. We just jumped up like another 10 viewers. Okay, so the good news is they have really crappy weapons. These are the only two scary guys, but what I was going to say is it would have been kind of smart to maybe look to see if they had any flails, because like you can see 5 out of 7 of these guys do not have helmets, and you can really end them really quickly. Are we that different from Briggs? This wooden flail right here, that weapon sucks, bro. The reinforced flail is good. That thing is a joke, bro. It does like 10 damage. Alright, so, you know, there's a couple of things we can do here. Obviously, we have 2 ranged units, so we're really not worried. Playing the high ground is probably smart. We definitely do not want them to have high ground on us. So the other thing we could do is we could shoot and scoot and rotate down, which is probably what we're going to do. But we're going to wait and see where this guy goes, because he's like the only one we're really worried about. Him on him is doable. I kind of want that armor, but he has a, so we're not going to shoot this guy, and he has armor we want, he has a helmet we want, and he has the weakest weapon in the game. So we're not super worried about him. Unfortunately, he's blocking him, so we're gonna take a shot at this guy and completely miss because we have 48 fucking ranged. We're coming down so we get away from that high ground. We're not even gonna waste this throwing spear. We'll keep him towards the middle so he can fire on both the left and the right flanks. Okay. So basically leave him alone and surround him later. Yeah, pretty much. If we had a club, we would maybe stun him. This guy is our priority target. He's double gripping. Really the only scary weapon on the battlefield besides this guy. So what I'm going to try to do is get my axe boy around and get him. We're not going to jump in. Not jumping in does let this guy come in and take a swing at us, so maybe we do want to jump in. And we're going to jump right back out. So now none of them are in range to hit us anymore. He was the only one that could have moved forward. So we'll wait for them to come closer. And then this guy is already kind of breaking, which is awesome. I'm going to wait on him, as tempting as it is to step in there and try to kill this guy. So I'm actually going to go here in shield wall. And I did that because now if I would have gone here, it gives this guy 2 chances to hit me. And then he could step in and hit me. This guy can now only hit me once. This guy cannot hit me at all. So just thinking about little things like that, because we also want to dagger both of these guys. We are absolutely going to kill this guy as quick as possible. Even risking it. Remember, we want to dagger this guy. We're going to be smart about this because the only guy that can really hurt us is this guy here. We're moving him up just in case this guy decides he wants to try to flank around. And now we can work on getting our gear. We want that. He doesn't have a backup weapon, so we're not going to waste any more ammo. We'll just use this guy for surround bonus. We're going to wait. Maybe he drops his shield. Maybe he doesn't. Totally fine. All these weapons are just super weak. Let's see. If I surround him, he's probably going to flee, and then we won't be able to get his armor. So he's gone already. These guys are both turn done. Okay, so we're not gonna try to spook him. This guy is gonna flee, but we should be able to get his gear regardless. So let's move here. Damn, dude, we just lost it. Brutal. I probably should have shield walled. I don't want these guys to run. We're greedy for the XP. Okay, that's actually fine because we can get above him now. Didn't need to. So we're going to start surrounding this guy. I think we're done wasting ammo. We'll keep him on standby just in case these guys get like a lucky hit or something. In the beginning, though, ammo is a premium, so definitely want to be careful. I think we threw 2 jabs. That's how you do it. So realistically, we took very little damage. He took 7, 5, and 11. Yes, it was because their weapons were super weak. Oh, we didn't get that one. That's fine, though. We got 2. We got 2 shields, which is also clutch because now we can give our... this is an interesting debate. I think we're going to return it because we don't want them to be mad at us, and we have more contracts. We have more contracts available at that city, so we're not going to do that. Alright, so now... Talbro is pretty decent. I think we really want to keep our tanks alive. And again, we talked about this yesterday, but when you puncture, you don't need to be double gripping your knife. So giving someone a shield with a knife to use for puncturing is actually like really smart. And oftentimes, if you're going to move in on someone to puncture them and they're not fleeing, switching to a shield, especially if it's like a fallen hero or a champion or something, is really, really smart. All right, we can give someone a real weapon now. And I am even considering, even though the wooden flail is seriously so bad, 10 to 25 damage. I mean, if you high roll your damage and hit him in the head, it can give him like a concussion if they don't have a helmet. But it's literally the only flail that cannot one-shot unless it crits. Okay, so they still have ambush trade routes. We don't really have anything to sell. They don't have any new gear. Even though we completed that contract for them, that's surprising. That the prices aren't a little cheaper. I think we go do this right away. There could be raiders there, which is kind of sketchy. Oh man. I'm thinking about buying this just for the opportunity to stun. So yeah, you're talking about the ambush trade routes. That always means that there is an enemy camp nearby. And when you clear out that enemy camp, even if you do it without the contract, it will clear it out. So we would have liked to have kept it because we can sell stuff for more when the ambush trade routes is live. But maybe we buy another bro. I mean, we kind of have gear. We can take gear off a backliner, but I really think we need to. We might even buy two. We are going to buy both of these guys, because if there's raiders here, like, we're going to take losses. These guys are super poopy, bro. Super poopy. We don't want anyone getting one-shot headshot. So we basically did that first fight daggers only. That was pretty funny. What's up, everyone? Lot of new people in here, man. What is good? Please just be brigands. Okay, sick, dude. No raiders. So we probably panicked a little. In reality, I'd like to, like, not even have these guys in the party, because they're shitty and they're just gonna, like, take up our XP. But so be it. And we have 2 ranged units. They have none, so they're just going to come barreling in on us. And we are going to absolutely decimate them. We could even... move down. I think we will do that. Kinda want that armor. He has no helmet. We're gonna keep him here. How do you deal with fortified hill fights mid to late game? Do you just rush in? Yeah, dude, unfortunately, sometimes that's all you really can do. Obviously, equip shields. We could probably puncture this guy down. I'm gonna move him down here. Yeah, bring kite shields and just make sure you maintain your ranged aggro formation. 43 people in here. I love to see it, man. So we're kind of using this as a bait tile, because one of them is going to go here and the other one is going to jump over him to take this square, and then we have all these people that can just collapse on him. This guy is kind of dangerous. So we're going to try to pipe this guy down. We will hit him with the jav. I didn't see how much, there we go. I did not see how much ammo we had left. We need to shield wall with this guy. So 3, 6, 9. He can get right there. I think it's a risk we're willing to take. Three, 5, 7. He cannot get there. 2, 5. Yeah, he cannot get there. So we're gonna go here temporarily, and then we're gonna shield wall. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, man. We need you. We could spear wall. That forces him to get surrounded, though. I don't love that. And I'm not willing to take low ground. We're just going to have to hope that we don't eat an axe shot. He could die, but he's one of the shitty bros, so we're fine with that. I probably should have shield walled with him. This guy is kind of scary. Oh my god. So the only reason we jumped him down there was because of we had 2 guys going before him. So it was a risk. But I want all my guys in the action. And we're just going to keep swinging around. Not super concerned with getting any more armor off this fight. I really don't want to get hit by this guy. Oh, there goes our shield. This guy's probably going to run, and we want his stuff. We're going to let him attack first before we move our guys in. These guys are going to run, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I'm not going to drop him down. Could, but he doesn't have a weapon. He's probably going to move here and attack him. We're going to wait. Yeah, this guy misses everything, bro. Wow. Do want that spear. I feel like they got that under control down there. We're gonna go try to puncture this guy. So, what are y'all doing this weekend? Anything fun? Or did you guys do anything cool yesterday? Nice batch of soap. I tried to make soap. What kind of soap? Like shaving soap or like that you wash with? I tried to make shaving soap. I'm a huge fan of like straight razors and wet shaving. So another really, really good fight. Remember, we're considering this guy for fatigue neutral. He's going to be on the weaker side of things. 4 resolve feels better than 2 HP at the moment. God, his HP is so abysmal. He could have been a dodge tank, but his fatigue is too high. Let me rethink this guy's build real quick. So he'll get to 76 after gifted. It's honestly not that bad. He could be a really, really crappy fatigue neutral, like a sword newt. Longtime lurker, your vids got me into Battle Brothers. Followed up on a Jaguar post-surgery yesterday. What do you mean by the second thing you said? Awesome to have you here, bro. Thanks for checking us out. But what do you mean, followed up on a Jaguar post-surgery yesterday? Gotta watch out for those curvy razors. Grimes, you're a fucking weirdo, bro. Creamy beige. Alright, he needs that no matter what. Dude. Do we... Man. Nah, I think we're breaking our rule by putting this guy as a Battleforged anything, to be honest. He could even be a Jaguar surgeon. That's kind of like what it sounded like, dude. I don't know if he meant Jaguar post, like a post about Oh, you're a... Dude, that's sick. So you actually performed some type of surgery on a Jaguar. That's crazy. The other thing is, like, we could give him dodge. He could be a nasty, nasty Catal. And then if we give him dodge, it's not really a concern about his HP. I think he needs too many things patched to be a tank. That's my concern. Grimes, we had 60 viewers yesterday, bro, on YouTube, the most I've ever had. Pretty nuts. We're gonna 9 lives this guy immediately. The reason I'm not making him a tank is because, like, he's gonna be somewhat effective, and with a dagger and fast adaptation, he gets 3 chances to hit. He's gonna almost be at 80. We might even give him backstabber and fast adaptation to make him, like, somewhat viable. This guy's actually gonna be kind of good. I did not play Sweet Michael, no. I should have, though. I asked people if they wanted to hear it, and no one answered me. This guy is actually not bad. He could take over throwing duties, but his immediate... I think we 9 lives this guy as well. Ooh, crappy rolls, man. Holy cow. We're gonna take that resolve roll. I got my buddy to play for the first time yesterday. Someone already asked about the cultist run. That's one of the runs I'm not super familiar with, to be honest with you. But I think Feeding Friendly has a really good video on cultists. If you want to check it out, his channel is awesome. This guy really could be like a overwhelmed gunner if we get that far. So we are going to take some initiative, and we're just not going to build into his hybrid abilities here. Dude, he could be a fearsome gunner too. If he's going to be a gunner, we don't want to take fast adaptation. We'll 9 lives this guy. Actually, no, we're going to be greedy. We're going to take bags first on this guy. Okay, we're going to start pocket shielding. Then we got the good armor as well. Alright, we're gonna run out of tools. Now they're not gonna have ambush trade routes, you'll see it cleared out. And then we can probably... Oh, they spawned another contract. A day to the north to Goldhort, and then the other one is deliver to Helfenstein. Do we want to go north or do we want to go east? Helfenstein and then Goldhoft. Probably want to go to Helfenstein. We don't want to fight, we don't want to fight raiders. Not yet, at least. Barbarians, whatever they're called. Would you guys be interested in another co-op series? I know some people were mentioning like some specific content creators. I've been talking to some, sending us back to where we came from. Don't know that we want to do that. Okay, we don't need tools right away. So we do have pretty decent money though. Do we need any more daggers? I think we do. So we need 1, 2, we need 2 daggers. We'll take 1. Yeah, the PvP stuff is cool. I'm just not gonna do the one that's active currently. I'm not a huge fan of the Lone Wolf origin. So we're gonna sit that one out. Oh, a brawler with the fearless trait? Yes, please. Or Death Wish. So 85, 28. Decent initiative. Nimble two-hander. He actually could be a duelist. I don't like using these axes because it really destroys the armor. Okay. We're not going to get any contracts there. No contracts there. No contracts there. Can probably fight that as well. Little snack pack. There's 2 poachers. They may not push us because we only have 2 range units as well. They may outrange us, and it looks like they do. So they probably have 2 slings. So we are going to move up. Kind of have to. So we're doing this so the range targets this guy. We can dagger this guy as well. Probably will end up doing that. Easy game. Forgot to check our ammo situation. This guy could actually die. Just kidding. Saw that coming. Not the cleanest fight. But we did get some tools and some ammo, which we needed. I'm sure we needed that ammo. I forgot to check. Yeah, we literally had 0. And now we have some. Bro, do we take Colossus on this guy? We totally do. 101 HP on level 2. That's so insane. This guy is just so bad in every way. Craven and ailment. Oh my god, bro. This guy is useless. If anyone wants a bro named after him, let me know. There could be brigands here. We're in pretty decent shape. We'll check it out. It's not a crazy fortification. Let's see what they have. Okay, arming sword, tier 3 flail, long axe. Multiple marksmen. Yeah, we have to get out of here. These guys will absolutely annihilate us. This is gonna suck. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Oh my god. Please don't hit. Thank goodness they outrange us. Yeah, this is an impossible fight. That'll one-shot us. That could one-shot us. That will one-shot us. That could one-shot us. Like, this is just a terrible idea, but it's good to know that this is here because we can come back and squash this when we're probably like level 4 or 5. That would have been a run-ending fight. Marksmen and raiders, and they basically have the same amount of units as us. No balls, huh? Absolute testicleless. Ballless behavior. So nobody wants any bros named after them, huh? It's kind of surprising. You guys just being shy? Do we want to go for a battle standard this early? I feel like we have to. There's not another good contract. We're going to check out some of this before we go. Follow the tracks. Hell yes. Ooh, a cheap witch hunter, bro. And a peddler. Damn, dude. I don't know that we need another tank, so maybe we don't get him, but I would love to get Herald. That is a very cheap witch hunter. Witch hunters can be amazing hybrids. Maybe we keep the bows for the moment. We do have a... This guy could shoot shit. thinking about giving him a bow. Actually, we'll do that. And then, who has our best range defense? This guy. So we want to give... for the option of ranged aggro. Okay. So that way, if they have poachers, we should probably still outrange them. Why don't throwers get a shield? Because I don't have any shields right now. You can name a bro after me, Ryan the Grand. That's my gamer tag. Okay, you can take our first good guy. Anyone else? Got 40-something people in here. Don't be shy. Actually, we'll give... Oh, please don't be in the mountains. Okay, now I want it to be in the mountains because we outrange them. Dude's a track star. Holy shit, man. The downside of having 3 ranged units is the amount of ammo we are going to go through. But ammo is cheaper than tools, so... killing them before they kill us or damage us is always a good move. Scary, scary. So just those 2 guys. Luckily they have no armor, but they do have shields. Probably should have rotated up. It's okay. 4 archers. That's a lot. I like having more frontliners, because in the later game, you get really punished by having less amount of frontliners that can hold the line. Okay, they're not going to let us shoot and scoot again. What's up, Ash? How you doing, brother? Ash, for those of you that don't know, is one of the dudes that also does the PvP stuff on Twitch. No, I'm not doing the Lone Wolf one. Not a fan of the Lone Wolf origin at all, man. But I've been watching some of y'all's streams, and it definitely looks fun. Go ahead and just miss both of those, bro. All part of the plan. I'm good. Thanks. Finally recovering from the terrible ear infection. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Ear infections are the fucking worst, bro. I don't think it makes sense to shield wall, because they're gonna attack him and him. But we could... Really don't want to get punctured, but... I don't want him to get punctured either, so... It's really the only guy we're worried about at this point. Beautifully done. Not going to waste any more ammo. Just kidding. Ooh, he hits both. Oof. Started right before travel. Damn, dude. No big goals. On the subreddit, we've seen a lot of people saying that they're new at the game and like asking, you know, newer questions. So yesterday and today, we just figured that we would do some like new company early game answer questions for newer players. And yesterday we had like 60 people in the stream, and on YouTube that's pretty crazy. So yeah, we're just kind of doing the same thing today. Yeah, I'll leave the sweating to you guys. I think I'll probably rejoin the PvP stuff in the future for sure. I think like watching you and Otto and Good Boy just made me realize like how out of the loop I was on this game after not playing for like 4 months. And I just wasn't having fun. It was like stressing me out, and I don't want to play stuff if I'm not having fun. You might do your own tutorial overview of all the tricks I've learned. You totally should, bro. If you're ever down to collab on anything, let me know as well, bro. That would be really fun. I'm talking to Brandon Berge and Slugzoo about doing some stuff as well. So I'm just trying to do some fun stuff, you know? I think we're going to switch to this sword at this point. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. You, are you playing today? You know what? I think we're going to actually change. I changed my mind. We're going to give him the sword. We're going to keep the axe on him. Would love to get a reinforced flail. I should probably start multi-streaming back on Twitch. I feel like I'm maybe missing out. 4 nachos, they're running from us, so they probably don't have tier 2s. I don't like the wooden flails against nachos, though. I mean, we are in, like, perfect shape. I don't think we took any damage. Down to 6 ammo. If we can get them on the mountains. Okay, cool. Hopefully there's no big boys. Alright, they are starting above us, so we are going to back off. That also will give us some time to see if there's a tier 3. If there is, we'll probably dip out. We could win, but not flawlessly. Tier 3 would wreck our shit. Let's see what they have. Okay, it's just 4 tier 1s. Totally fine. We'll back up one more time. I'd like to not have to use any ammo at all. And then we're going to rotate up a little bit. That way I don't think they can come down and hit us next turn. Yeah, for sure, bro. Totally down, man. Are you streaming today? For sure, bro. See you later, Snow. Can you? Yeah, you're gonna have to... dude, I'm not a computer guy, and I'm definitely not a Discord guy, so, like, any little tricks or anything, definitely willing to let you take the lead on that. I really don't want to use ammo in this fight. We're so low. Okay, cool. I don't plan on streaming for like a super long time today, so maybe I'll come check you out. Oh, how did he miss with 5 surrounds, dude? Get out of here, bro. My wife was coming back from a business trip. Oh, you guys both travel for work. Dang, dude, that's got to be brutal, man. I'll be traveling this upcoming week. I do travel a lot for work. But I think I'm probably gonna bring this laptop with me. And then maybe we can stream at night when I'm at my hotel. That'd be kind of fun. So we took that one hit, and this is why fighting beasts in the early game is so dangerous, dude. Like, when you don't have good armor, like, he shredded our shit. 2 hits, he would have been on the verge of death. 3 hits, he would have procced 9 lives. So you got to be super careful when you're fighting beasts before you have raider armor. And if beasts outnumber you, like, don't even do it in the early game. It's not worth it. Like, yes, you want to get the 5 beast fights done so you can get the tracker, but you just got to be careful. All right, who needs a knife? All right, we're off to a pretty good start. Our bros are kind of shitty, and we're not going to be able to get that witch hunter, unfortunately. So that kind of sucks, because he does look pretty damn good. I mean, dude, if we sold literally everything we had, we can maybe get him. Ah, dude, I want to remember he's here. He has a tier 2 crossbow, but there's no way we can afford that guy. And I just... this peddler comes with an actual dagger. When you travel, you don't stream. 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. What the hell do you do, bro? Like, you don't have to be uber specific, but what industry are you in? No, I'm in the States. I'm in central time zone in the States. What's going on, brother? I saw your VOD from yesterday on the game, and I like the way you talk and document things. I'm new to this game. Awesome, bro. Glad to have you. If you haven't, I have like a actual beginner's guide on YouTube. The quality is not as good as the stuff that we have now, and honestly, yesterday my mic was a little screwed up. When I was moving things around on my desk, I moved my gain knob, and it like turned it way up. So hopefully that's fixed now. It sounds pretty good to me. But super glad to have you, man. You moved into a new job last year. Started to travel more and more. Ooh, yeah, dude. If you come to the States, definitely message me on Discord, bro. Basically, like anywhere in Southeast and South Central United States. I go there all the time. Florida, Alabama, Louisiana, Tennessee, Mississippi, Texas. I even go to Denver a couple times a year. Yeah, bro. Sorry about that. Like I said, believe I fixed it. So that's a 1-star beast contract. It's probably hyenas. Usually you don't get serpents or ifrits this early. We actually may take that. Hyena pelts are really, really good for initiative bros, and I think we have 2. We need to wait till daytime because we're out of food. Business development. Okay. Yeah, totally get it. I feel like I'd be really good at that, bro. I'm in corporate. But I tend to do really good in like face-to-face one-on-one interactions or small group settings. It's just, I'm just a fan of it. But I don't know how to transition out of what I'm in right now. I've been doing what I'm doing right now for a long time. I do pretty well, so it's always scary trying to like take a leap. You know, I've been with this company for almost 13 years now, so like my entire adult life, and I've been able to build a pretty good career. So I do have some loyalty to them, which is probably stupid. We don't need ammo now. We have enough for probably 2 more fights, depending on what we use in this next fight. Hyenas are kind of sketchy at this stage in the game. They could spawn like up to 7. I don't think we take this. I really don't want to take this fucking contract either. But we could take it. Yeah, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna take this because we don't have food. That's gonna feed us for 2 days, so we don't have to spend money on food, and then it'll take us to a new area. It is a waste of time. So that kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of delivery cargoes, but it's a pretty decent payday. It's like 3 times, no, it's actually like 5 times our daily wages. Okay. Dude, if there's one thing I wish that someone would add to this game, or the developers would add, is the ability to drop pins on the map. So there's got to be a nomad camp here, and there's probably one on both sides of this road, so we're just gonna have to remember that. But I would love to be able to drop a pin right here to remember, like, hey, there were some guys that came out of the fog. Fear of taking the leap, is that super common? Yeah, dude, I know. I've dealt with it for a number of years, but I keep getting promoted, so... I have not played Mountain Blade. I have not. I took a lot of risk in my 20s and worked mostly startups. Yeah, dude, I feel like that's what I would be really good at, bro, is like... consulting for like a startup, using my experience in corporate America to help build someone's small business. I'm really good at sales. I'm really good at strategies, reading a P&L and all that shit. It's just kind of my thing. So balancing people, I'm pretty good at. Okay, now we definitely need food. The company I work for actually bought a startup company, so like I get to kind of do that, but 13 years in the same place if you haven't grown much. I just got promoted again in March. So I get promoted like every couple of years. I've been promoted like 6 or 7 times now. I do pretty well. So I'm happy where I'm at, but dude, I see people like doing what I do outside of the public sector and they make like 2-3 times what I make. So that part is a little tough. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, dude, for startups, you gotta be, there's gonna be some outlaws here, almost guarantee it. Dude, for startups, you gotta be like willing to grind. And work a lot of hours. And I just feel like I'm at a stage in my life where like I've done that already. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what our severance looks like. I've never had to have those conversations. Butchers are awesome. This is a really cheap gambler. I will gamble on him. If he sucks, we'll drop him. Another somewhat decent Catal. I don't know if he's good enough to keep though. We'll get to 80 and 30. He's actually pretty good. The issue is his starting stats are shit. So we are gonna get this we're gonna get this Butcher, who is much better in every way. This is actually potentially a fatigue neutral. Yeah, we're gonna keep this guy. See, and that's why you do that. We'll keep him on the back burner. We're not gonna like fire him. I would say this game is way more like chess. We were actually talking about that yesterday, bro. Strong belief is that network is ultra important. 100%, dude. Like, that's what I tell young people. Relationships and networking is everything. When you're trying to build a career. I probably should not have bought both of those nets. Just in case they have ranged. Dude, if we are fighting... If we fight... Dude, if we are really undergeared for outlaws at this moment. Oof. Feels bad. Like, really undergeared for outlaws. Nah, we didn't get wiped. I just started a new one. For me, the main reason I got into your current role is the right skill set at the right time, but also timing. Yeah, dude, meeting people, that's what I mean. Like, meeting people and having the skill set, but also, like, you... How do I say this? Like, yeah, there's definitely going to be fucking outlaws here. Fuck. We might get wiped here, honestly. We're also going to run out of money. We have enough for one check. But we needed those nets, so... Like, you have to... Luck, when you're building a career, luck is a big part of it. But you also have to have the skill set to be able to take advantage of the opportunity. So it's not always just about luck. Maybe this won't be so bad. But luck does play a role, if that makes sense. This is going to be a tough fight. The archer is really what I'm worried about most. Okay, cool. So this is our priority target. This will slice and dice everybody on the front line. We outrange them, which is awesome. So hopefully the ranged aggro goes to on the... Oh, I fucking fucked that up, dude. Fuck. I should have switched their spots. We are going to shoot and scoot. We are going to use... I need to swap them. I'm going to wait and see. Yeah, they're going to flank. So far, I noticed that most of the senior leaders are looking for right people for their teams half a year before the role is even announced. That's interesting. This guy is fucking shocked. It's crazy how one tile away can make a difference in who gets shot at, right? What's your take on all the people pre-ordering electronic games? Ooh. So, look, man. I know people who are... I need to send him here. Are die-hard physical copy. If you're talking about, like... I don't believe in pre-ordering. I think it's stupid. Does that answer your question? I think pre-ordering shit is dumb. What if I hate normies and have no interest in being a fake weirdo that cultivates fake relationships for your gain? So, I get what you're saying, but I think that it's part of life, bro. There's really no getting around it. That if you want to build a career, like, you have to learn how to act a little bit. If that makes sense. Like, if you're gonna be in corporate America, it's kind of necessary, bro. I don't know if that was the smart move, but yeah, dude, we're so undergeared for this. These fucking wooden flails, bro. Come on, man. I should have fucking netted him, I think. I don't really care if this guy dies, to be honest. Oh no, our beggar tank. Okay, this discussion is getting way off track. Let's see. He's probably gonna go right after him, which is fine. Yep. So now we can get the surround on him. Do we come in and save him? Yeah, the pocket sand is pretty annoying. But it does mean that they're taking a turn not attacking you, so at the same time, is it really so bad? It'd be awesome if I could stop missing my throwing. Definitely don't want him to die. He does have 9 lives. thought about putting my other guy on him, but that whip is fucking us up. Oh, come on, man. Beautifully done. And we did not lose anybody, which is super awesome. We knew that was going to be a tough fight. And we also knew that we were undergeared for it. 9 lives came in clutch on 2 people. The net came in clutch. And when you are facing unarmored opponents, whips are insane. I gotta go back and read chat, I'm sorry. It's total luck from what I've seen. The most incompetent weirdos on the planet get cushy jobs. So I definitely agree with you on that, but that doesn't mean that there aren't good, hardworking people in those roles. But yes, there are some shitters. Of course, don't behave like an asshole. There's a difference in being a jerk and not being fake. Totally agree. But you do have to kind of put on a face in a lot of scenarios when you're working with strangers, and I get it. Like, people that do that come off as fucking weird. Like, the type of the one profession that I do not like, that I literally like can't even stand to be in the same room, is people that sell cars. And then real estate agents are a close second, because like they do that shit 50, 60 plus hours a week, and it like becomes who they are. It's like they're fucking method actors. So like salesmen kind of rub me the wrong way, and I know they have that impact on a lot of people. I actually almost got into a fight the last time I went to buy a car. Actually, not the last time, the time before that. I could talk about that if you guys are interested. I don't want to be part of corporate America. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you, but it's tough, right? Like, I had an opportunity about 7 years ago. I was working, in a brick and mortar location. I was a general manager, but I also was an entrepreneur. I was running my own antique restoration business, and I was making almost as much just working like 40 hours a week on my antique restoration business that I was working 40 hours a week as my GM, as a GM. And I got to the point where I was like really considering leaving the rat race and like just doing my own thing. But what makes it so hard in America is the cost of insurance, bro. I have a wife and kids, and at that time my wife wasn't working. So I had to have insurance, bro. And like at that time, it was like $2,000 a month. And it's even more now. So like I literally couldn't, like I couldn't take the leap. But I think that's why it's important that you learn how to play the game. Like, if you're choosing to work in corporate America or whatever job you're choosing to do, like, that's the way I look at it. Like, you're choosing to play that game, and you're getting something, you're giving them something. You guys sign a verbal contract, and in some cases a written contract. Like, this is what we're going to do for you, and this is what you're going to do for me. And I think like if you make that decision as an adult, you got to stand by what you say you're going to do. And in my experience, there's not a lot of stiff competition in the world. Like, a lot of people are really dumb and incompetent. And I think like if you can learn to just like curb your enthusiasm for being an asshole sometimes, which, trust me, like, man, fuck, some of you guys that know me in real life, I am not who I used to be. And one of the things I had to learn was how to like bite my tongue or say things in like a more, I don't know, politically correct way. Yeah, there isn't any money to be made in small business for the vast majority of people. It's like 90-something% of businesses fail in the first 2 or 3 years. So, anyways. Yeah, that's what, freelancing. So that's kind of what I was talking about. Like, I've always thought like I could take my skills to the marketplace and, I don't know, do what I do for someone who's like already successful in small business and help them grow their business, because like that's what I've done my entire career. Good to see you're still there, Grimes. Grimes knows firsthand, bro. Like, dude, I was a fucking degenerate, man. On some of my old streams, I actually have talked about like what I used to get up to when I was younger, and just no good, bro. Okay, so we did commit to this guy being a weaker fatigue neutral, and he also has hesitant, which hurts his initiative. So like him being nimble with relentless does not make sense at all. So we're gonna commit to what we said. 3 resolve or 2 HP. Oof. I grew 7 positions in 1 year. That's fucking dope, dude. Yo, Ash, I feel like me and you would get along really well. IRL. I'm looking forward to talking with you, bro. But yeah, totally agree, man. Like, I think a lot of men especially have like this pride thing, where like they want to put their values above all else. And look, like that is important. You gotta have a code as a man. But I think like sometimes our ego gets in the way of the bigger picture, if that makes sense. Like if I have to change my personality a little bit to strangers to give my wife and kids a better life, like that's an easy fucking decision for me. But I understand why other people, like I get both sides of it, man. I've been on both sides, so. Damn, this guy has nasty HP. If whoever the guy that was in here that was asking earlier, like, who are the high HP builds? Brawlers are insane. I feel like there's some really cool fucking like high value, high intelligence people in this community that play this game. That's one of my favorite things about it, if I'm being completely honest. Like just some of the people that play this game are really cool. Okay, we need to lose these fucking flails, man. Cannot believe we took that with no losses. Let's fucking go. What do you mean they have all the power in those agreements? Oh, so like you're talking about when I was saying like the contract conversation? Yeah, bro, of course they do, but that's what, like, again, like Ash is saying, the corporate game is not hard. Like what I've learned, if you want to get promoted, you want to stand out and be the top guy. That's how I was able to build my career the last 10 years. But once you get to a place where you're comfortable, like you can kind of just like fade into the background. As long as you're not a problem and you're also not like the top performer, you kind of just get left alone. And when you make enough money and like you have enough work-life balance, it becomes a really nice medium as an adult to like have like my job can be super stressful, but there are periods of time throughout the year, like months on end, where like I have no stress at all. Right now is pretty high stress because we have some projects going on. But like once I get past that, like when I get into Q4 from like October to fucking 2027, I'm chilling. And then Q1, I'm chilling. So like 6 months out of the year, my job, like my work-life balance is incredible. But I also rely on other people. Like I have 200 something employees under me. Nihilism isn't an art. No, dude, I don't know, man. What about targeted nihilism? I'm not nihilistic about life itself. I just think that for me to change my life to get to where I'm at right now, that was the decision that I had to make for me and my family. So hopefully that makes sense. I don't think it's for everybody. If you want something different, here's a perfect example, okay? Of those employees, I have a handful that have worked for me for a very long time. I have a guy that's worked for me for 10 years, and I met him when he was 18 years old. I have watched him get married. I have watched him now try to start a family, get to almost 6 figures a year. As a, you know, young adult, that's really awesome. He chose to look to me as a mentor, and like he's like, I want to know how I can be like you. On the same hand, I had another employee at the same time who worked for me for almost 6 years, who started out like that. And this, hopefully this goes to show you, like, there are people like me out there in the corporate world. Like, I don't look at people as a resource. Now they can be a means to an end if you rely on people to do things, and you should never take advantage of that. But this particular guy also, like, had a lot of value, and I promoted him really, really quickly from like an entry-level employee to a general manager in like 3 years. And he was in his mid-20s. And he was really, really good at it. But like 2 years ago, he came to me and he's like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm going to be 30 in a couple of years. I've always had this dream to like live in Japan. And I was like, what do you need from me to get you there? And he's like, I just need help, like, organizing my thoughts, and like I need help coming up with like a strategy to actually get there. So I sat down with him and I'm like, let's treat this like it's another target. Like, if your goal is to move to Japan, what are the things that you need to do that? Okay, number one, learn the laws, if you want to call it that. Like, Japan requires very specific immigration stuff to be done before you can become a resident there, or even live there like on a visa. So we mapped that out. Second thing was, you have to be fluent in Japanese, which is crazy. So I'm like, okay, like, can you afford Japanese lessons? Like, how are you going to learn Japanese inside the next 18 months so you can pass your test, get a visa, live out your dream? Long story short, he's been living in Japan now for 7 months. And I was happy to see him go. So yeah, what I do is not for everyone. It wasn't for him, but he actually reached out to me 2 weeks ago and he's like, dude, I want to take like what I've learned with you and like try to translate that in Japan to become like a business manager or operator in Japan. And we started having some further discussion. So it was awesome. Have you not ever had somebody that viewed you as a threat when you enter a job? Have I ever not had? Yes. I think it depends on what level you're at. I would say when I first got at the company I'm at now, the person that hired me very quickly viewed me as a threat. And that's another like important lesson for anyone that gives a fuck. Like, I teach and I subscribe to this idea that you have to be able to read people's intentions, and like having personal and professional boundaries is extremely important. So to your point, Crusher, when I learned, like, one of my boundaries is like, if I don't think you're a good person, I will not fuck with you. And when I realized my direct the person I directly reported to did not respect me, it was all bets are off. And I'm not happy to say this, but this is part of my journey. I played a hand in her termination. She got investigated, and I mean, all I did was tell the truth, right? So again, like, people could look at me like, you threw someone under the bus and they lost their job. Dude, she was a piece of shit. So like, I don't have any regrets about that. How about abusive management? Have you ever had managers above you that treated you disrespectfully because they were insecure? Absolutely, bro. It happens all the time. And like, as a leader of people, like, I manage mid-level managers. That's what I'll say about my job. If I identify that like one of my site managers or one of my mid-level leaders is not right for the business, I will get rid of them. Like, I don't know why. I've actually been given this as feedback this year by someone at a VP level who told me that I was more loyal to entry-level workers and I needed to learn how to like balance what I cared about, in so many words. But like, I care so much about the youth. I care so much about like the working class and like the people trying to get by, that like, bro, I'll cut a leader out so fucking fast if I feel like they're toxic or not helping develop careers and stuff. That part really makes me mad. I think it's important to have a direct conversation with leadership and who you can reach out to understand what they care about and how you can, and how your work can help them get to their goals. Yeah, like, again, if that's what you're trying to do is grow and get promoted and that's your number one thing, Ash, you're spot on. So we're kind of talking about two different things. That's what I did. Like, I was a fucking the go-to guy for 10 years to get to where I'm at now, and I've kind of taken a step back. I got promoted again in March. I need to get comfortable in my role and kind of own what I'm doing right now before I look to climb any further. And to be honest, I don't know that I want to go any further. That's a joke for anyone on the lower rung. My leadership was a Nepo baby that inherited his dad's money. Yeah, so fucking leave, bro. Like, I would never, ever, ever recommend somebody stays somewhere they're not happy. Period. Like, you can't succeed if you're not happy. And I know it's easier said than done. Like, I need a job. I have bills to pay. I understand that. So, like, what's your exit strategy? Find something else and just fucking suck it up for the time being until you can go somewhere else. But never work for an abusive manager. Never work for someone that treats people like shit. That's one of the boundaries, like, I think everyone should stand on. Do not put up with shit. The guy didn't even introduce himself to me or shake my hand the entire 1.5 years I worked there. Yeah, he's a fucking asshole, bro. Nothing more to say about it. He's an asshole. Like, he's probably never had to earn anything in his life. Everything's probably been handed to him, and people like that just suck. There's no misconstruing that. Like, I would never fucking co-sign that behavior. It's fucking terrible, man. I love you guys, man. I'm good at getting people fired. What's your best I got someone fired? Oh, dude, I have so many stories I could tell you guys. This is why I want to do like a podcast format, because I understand like a lot of you guys care about like just what we're talking about. But then there's also like 50% of people in here that are like, this guy just needs to shut up and play the game. So, gaslighting is common. You can only respond to things that are honestly stated. Yeah, dude, I'm going to be honest. Like, I get where you're coming from, but it sounds like you are traumatized by something that's happened to you in your career. And I think that it is worth getting past that to understand not everywhere you go is going to be like that. It's important to identify when you are somewhere that is like that and just get out and move on, bro. Because no one, again, I don't think people can succeed. Like, my dad is the best example of someone who could have been so fucking ultimately successful and was very successful, but could have been a multi-millionaire. But his fucking attitude and trauma and boomer mentality, like, fucked up every relationship professionally around him. He was such a selfish person, and like could never be wrong, And like one time 40 years ago, he had an asshole boss. So then every boss he ever had after that was an asshole. And like he stayed somewhere. He worked for GM for a long time and he was making 6 figures since like the 80s. Maybe early to mid 90s. And back then that was a lot of fucking money. And he worked there forever and never got promoted one time. Never got promoted one time. And then left because he got wrapped up in some HR bullshit. Because my dad was doing some stupid ass shit. I'm big on personal accountability. I don't like fucking pig men. I don't like people that treat people less than, women less than, different races less than. Like, I don't stand for that shit. My dad was one of those people. You know, there's certain things you can't do and you can't say in the real world, especially if you're working somewhere. But he ended up getting fired for the first time in his life at 50 something years old, and blamed everybody else around him and took zero accountability. And then he went and got a job with Land Rover and didn't even last a year before the same fucking thing happened. Everyone around me an asshole, and this place sucks, and I'm just gonna retire early. And great, like, he could do that. But, I don't know, that's just like when I think about someone who's like trauma got in their way of like their personal growth and could have been so much more. It's crazy to say that about your dad, but yeah. In one of my roles, my onboarding buddy saw me as a threat, so he sabotaged my onboarding, and I was really struggling, so I eventually left. Doesn't mean I won't trust future colleagues because of one jerk. Yeah, bro, there's gonna be people out there like that, man. And I promise you, like, if they ever get to a position where they are successful, eventually it's like, I believe in karma, bro. Like, damn, there's gonna be another set of fucking outlaws here, more than likely. We're banged up. Let's see where this is. Maybe we fight it without the contract. Southwest. Let's take a look and see what's there before we do, because we kind of need to buy some time. Oh shit, we need food. I know talking about this kind of stuff again kind of bores some people. Other people it can piss off. A singular outlaw. I'd like to fight both of these. But this is just like what I'm passionate about in real life. So it's kind of coming out. Mecha Chameleon stream when? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that means, brother. Dude, this guy's also fucked up. Guess it doesn't really matter. Please don't be a pole mace. Okay, it's a whip. Beautiful. Actually, I'm happy that happened. It pushed me to go into corporate. You'll play what with me? Mecha Chameleon? I feel like that's some Gen Alpha thing that I don't understand. Normally we don't fear whips, but you saw what whips do to lightly armored people. We also need to get out of the South, bro. I always do this. Like, I get wrapped up in the South, and we don't get any good armor. One of my stream friends just opened it. I've never even heard of it. Oh, that's the game where you like hide and then paint yourself like the background, right? I have seen that. It does look pretty fucking fun. I mean, if people want me to play it, I guess I could check it out. I just don't know if my audience is interested in that kind of stuff. I don't stream stuff just because it's like popular. If that makes sense. Dodgy nomads, ifrits, and lindworms in the south gets rough. Yeah, it does, dude. I try to get out of the south by day 30, but if you don't have raider armor inside day like 15, 20, I think you start to fall really, really behind, like kind of like we are now. So we need to get out of here. Sweet Michael to play Mecha Chameleon. Did not mean to equip his shield. Oops. The axe is so bad, bro. He's gonna get his shit rocked with that whip. I'll take the disarm. Do we dagger for a 60, bro? I don't think so. I mean, I guess if we don't hit him at all, we may as well. Punch that motherfucker. Thanks for the chat. It was nice to know more about you. Be catching later. Hell yeah, dude. Same, brother. Alright, we are gonna dagger this guy. Even if it takes all night. Which it probably will as long as he shield walls. Did I ever try prop hunt? No. I know what it is. Like now that you said it, I know what it is. I actually saw it pop up on my like games you might like on Steam the other day. Bro, can you just die, please? Seriously, brother? Come on. Unlimited fatigue. Cool. Now you're dead. Okay, we'll take the 65. It's an upgrade on one of our boys. Yeah, our gear is awful, bro. Awful gear. We need to go find some raiders. We need to get out of the south, bro. We're screwing around too much. We'll fight these guys and then we'll dip. This guy is so AIDS, bro. I actually think I should just fire this guy, bro, because... Man, he sucks, dude. Do I play tactical turn-based RPGs? If so, do you have any bad stories with your players? So I don't. The only, if I am thinking about what you're asking, Baldur's Gate 3 is something that I did try to play. It was really fun. I would actually love to play that with viewers, but I did not finish it. Sheesh. Terrible rolls, bro. I almost want to give him fast adaptation before dodge, but no. Nope, no Total War. I played Command and Conquer and Red Alert, Tiberium Sun, all that type of stuff. Kind of like strategy game, I guess. This guy sucks too, man. Do you think the new Brigand gear is worth using? The Marauder gear? It's really heavy, bro. So if you have a fatigue neutral and you need gear, yeah, it's pretty good. But it falls off pretty quickly. Is there a place for duelist axe builds, or are they like wasting a good bro? Want to try one to pair with my Estic. Duelist axe, like fighting axe, or like duelist orc axes are insane. So if you have someone with like iron lungs and a ton of fatigue, orc weapons are the highest DPS you can get without famed gear. Fighting axes are okay. I mean, you know, they destroy armor, so like if you're fighting noble armies and orc warriors and stuff like that, and you have a fighting axe or like a famed axe, I mean, it'll shred armor. Yeah, they can do a lot of damage. But they also require a lot of fatigue. Dude, my range units are so bad, guys. So bad. There's probably another camp right over here. So we definitely outrange them. They should push into us. We will see. incredible. This guy sucks, dude. I haven't found an Estic build that works really, really well. Have you guys? That was dumb, giving him 2 shots like that. Oof. Really, really dumb decision. Got a max roll, fat 3-star strong farmhand and wanted to do something fun. Yeah, my thing with duelists is they use a lot of fatigue, which means they don't get a lot of value out of things like dodge. So then it's like, do you make them battle forged, but then they lose fatigue because they're battle forged? I don't know, man. Duelists are tricky, man. I really don't use them a lot. Like they can do really good DPS, but typically if I'm gonna have a duelist, he's gonna be a hybrid, so they have like more utility. Does that make sense? Like the only duelist builds I'll probably have with the guys that I have right now are the hybrids, which I have I think like 2 or 3. He's gonna be such a bad tank. Does this game have endings or do you just retire runs? So it has a place where once you beat certain things, it'll ask you, do you want to continue? But you can continue past that. So it can really go on forever. This game's incredible. I picked it up recently and literally have not put it down. Dude, I was the same way, bro. Like, this game just captivated me when I first started playing. I can't explain it, but I know it does that to a lot of people. Is it worth bringing a buckler on throwers? 100%. 100%, bro. I think buckler thrower is probably like new PvE meta. So this guy again has potential to be a gunner, not a great gunner, but a gunner nonetheless. It's hard not to take those rolls, man. I'm doing that because bows need more range skill to work. Don't gunners need a lot of morale for fearsome? They don't need it, but you don't need a lot of morale for fearsome. You can get to like 40 and do pretty good with it. But because I'm not making him a hybrid, I can take morale or resolve rather than like fatigue or HP. He has pretty good HP already, so I don't really need any HP perks. I probably won't take gifted for a while. Probably take like Executioner. I could take Fortified Mind if I really wanted to get like more value out of Fearsome. There's gotta be a camp over here, man. Dude, his armor's chalked. Shit. We're just gonna have to be uber careful. We're definitely fighting this dude. It's just cutthroats. Am I good on ammo? Yes. Alright, we can shoot and scoot this. We gotta keep this guy out of danger. This is the one thing about having more ranged units than normal. In the early game especially, is you can cheese a lot of these fights. Remember, we gotta keep him safe, so we're gonna kind of move down a little bit. Oh, we forgot to give him a real weapon. What an idiot. He's like one of our actually decent guys too. Oops. Wow, just go ahead and miss both of those. No big deal. If they're going to let us alpha strike, we will definitely take the opportunity. This guy could pose a little bit of a problem. He's got some bad armor. How do you miss an 80%, bro? Guys, dude, my fucking range units are terrible, man. I knew it. I fucking knew they were gonna do that shit. He's in trouble now. Little rotate tactics, man. think we have enough like swords and shit to drop the spears, and these axes are honestly just not good. Just been so focused on talking about career advice that we haven't been paying attention to the stuff we've been getting. We have some good trade goods from these camps as well, which is cool. Like, you can make a lot of money in the south, but for like the 10th time that I've said this, the gear just doesn't scale. That's a really bummer injury. You guys are awfully quiet today, man. What's up with that? Everyone's all gassed out from having that fucking tough conversation we had. There could be outlaws in there. I don't know. That's a really bad injury, man. We're also out of tools. Everything's basically fixed, though. We'll at least see what they have. Oh, 6 brigands. We have what, 2 nets? I don't think we can win this, but I don't think we can do it without major losses. We just do not have the armor for those cleavers, man. They actually are going to be able to catch this guy. Oh, fuck. He's like our fatigue neutral too, man. He's actually good. They can catch him too. Actually, no, his initiative is better. Yeah, the scariest part is they're probably going to catch us. Normally, I would just hit flee at this point. But I can't because they're going to go right there, dude. We're fucked. He's dead. Yep. Fuck. Have to move this guy tactically with him. Hope that he doesn't engage him. This guy is fucking probably toast. Shit. Well, we got one replacement. God, imagine your boys just dipping out on you like that, dude. Feels bad, huh? You're up, Zerg. That is such a shitty, shitty fucking camp. It's gonna take us 2 days just to get there. We basically have to trade these for medical supplies. We need them. Alright, this contract, I'm fairly certain. Well, this is going to be a grind to get this thing as well. We're going to need another little thing of food to be even able to get there. Because of all the mountains. But I'm pretty sure we can... We're leaving this guy behind because his initiative injury, and then... We'll leave this guy out too. But you can get in here, and then you can run, and I think you still get the contract. This honestly isn't too bad, but again, our gear is just so weak. We've been fucking around in the south. What's brutal? The fight we just got out of against those outlaws. Hey man, everyone's got to die sometimes, you know? And even when you retreat from this, you still get the staff or whatever. So you don't have to fight this. We would like to fight it. We don't ever like to run from fights. Like, this game is about power spiking and snowballing as fast as possible, but you also gotta know when you can't win a fight. If it was just auxiliaries, we would have taken it, but the ancient ones with the extra armor and stuff, like, we got a wooden flail on this guy. We need to swap that out. And then we just return. We get the money. Now we know that camp is there for later. But just not worth it for what we're trying to do right now. That'll let us get another thing of tools. So a little bit more food. And this is in the middle of nowhere, bro. So we're gonna have to go out here. I'm actually gonna get both those tools and an ammo. I don't think I've ever bought a reinforced flail in my life, but that is looking kind of nice. We are gonna buy the javs. We don't really have enough for anyone. The grave robber for 270 is really cheap, but we will miss payday, which is about to proc right now. We might miss payday. Come on now, bros. Man, that was a fucking huge waste of time. And yeah, we're officially behind the curve now. Day 15, we don't have any raider gear, which is just really, really problematic. Probably should have sold that bow. Come on, man. Please get there. We're gonna have to fight this to try to get money. Luckily our injuries healed on both of them. Let's go. And then... $17 range defense. Oh, because he's got Swift. Interesting. Okay, so we'll swap them out. That way he's the range target. Hopefully he doesn't get hit because his armor is really fucking weak. But we need money or we're going to miss payday. Oof. Armored Wiedergangers. Shit. And 3 Geists. We are out. Oh, unfortunate. Our morale is taking a hit. We cannot fight Geists right now, man. No way. And they're doing the fucking stupid flea bug or whatever you want to call it, where they just flee in just a really, really ridiculous manner. Luckily, it's just zombies and shit. They won't be able to catch us, but if this was real enemies, like, just hate when they do that stupid stuff where they all go in different directions. Yeah, if they didn't have the Geists, I would consider it, depending on how many of them were armored or not. But there's just no way. We have guys with like 20, 30 resolve, so it's a fucking disaster waiting to happen. But now we know that camp is there, so if we ever get our banner online, holy shit, man, this run is going terrible. I'm just gonna make a no fucking go in the south rule for myself when I start to play. These are the things that I've just forgotten about for not playing for so long. The south has nothing to offer you. And we're gonna go negative, which means we're gonna take another morale hit. Now they're gonna be fucking pissed. Oof. Cannot miss another payday. Okay, we're good. No contracts. Oh my goodness, bro. Fuck. No contracts there. We might have to raid a caravan. We have to take it. We have to have money. This is a very tough fight. We have to take it. This could be the run ender. We do outrange them, so we are gonna try to take advantage of that. They will just bust out throwing weapons, which is gonna suck, but if we can get on high ground, we should be okay. Now they can't reach us. Did I mean to... I'm tripping. I'm good. So we should be able to win this pretty easily. We could even dagger some gear, which is really what we need to do. Luckily, he's the man to do it. He almost has 80 melee attack. He's already gone. No, he hasn't. All right. I'm going to wait on him. Dude, I needed that to hit. Probably gonna swing around that way. That's why you give everybody shields. Brother. Should shoot this guy. He's luckily only single gripping that, but that's still really, really scary. We're gonna have to meet them here and give them a free shot, which does not feel good. They're gonna push him now. Come on, bro. I could just run after that guy. But I'm not taking low ground on a marksman. Definitely not. Does he actually have dodge? He does. can't move him. Thought about the shield, but that flail will ignore it because I can't shield wall, so it's kind of pointless. This guy's missed every shot he's taken. So we'll dagger this guy. We don't care about that guy's armor. It's a 55. I always have such a hard time just not sending one after the first 2 kills. Yeah, dude, you gotta be patient, man. We're actually not gonna waste our AP, because then when he flees... Oh, his turn's done. Never mind. When he... I was gonna say, when he flees, we'll get the free kill. We'll do that just in case he decides to... He'll probably come after him. We don't need to dagger either of these guys. Really? Great injury. No dagger. Oof. This guy's basically out of the fight. Can use him for surround. We're not going to take low ground against a spear until he's fleeing. I guess we actually could have daggered this guy. But I do not want to get punctured. Tried to do that for the extra resolve check, didn't work. Beautiful. Dude, we got 3 armors. Let's go. Totally worth it. Still gotta go fight these fucking things. Dude, I hate doing this, but we may just have to third party this fight. We may not have a choice. Oh, he doesn't have dodge. Oof. I don't know how they reached us. Wow. Okay. The tier 3 was unexpected. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Yeah, dude, this is going to suck. Do we only have one net? Come on. Dude, seriously? Oh my goodness, no way. Fuck me. Dude, are you shitting me? Oh man, this is bad. What did you tune into? Us about to be getting wiped. That is what you tuned into. That tier 3 man, he's gonna wreck our shit, bro. Then we've got busted up armor. Do have one net, which we will definitely use. Of course, he breaks out first try. You'll love to see it. Oh, they just have so much fucking HP, man. Come on, hold out, bro. Fuck. Brother. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, we did it. Holy crap. Holy crap, boys. That was really close. That net, man. The net came in clutch. We do not want these guys to run, so... I gotta have more faith in myself. But I'm not gonna lie, like them breaking the spear walls as easily as they did, it just felt kind of like we were fucked. Woo! Just was lucky enough to find a Golden Goose Day 2. When do you sell it? Anytime you can get more than like 3,500, I say it's like an instant sell. But if you need money bad enough, like just sell it whenever. It's not worth keeping it. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Love it. Yeah, that was a scary fight. He really needs resolve, but he needs everything. He's so bad. Wait, why did these guys hate me? What did I do? Why are they hostile towards me? Can someone please help me understand? Now these guys are going to come after me, eh? What the fuck did I do? What did I miss? What did I do? I haven't attacked a caravan. Bro, what did I miss? Because I killed some brigands. I don't think I did anything bad, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, that literally makes no sense. I did the contract for him. I killed brigands before I did the contract. I don't understand. Someone enlighten me. I also have to piss really quick, and I need food, but now I can't buy it there. I'll be right back. Yeah, totally forgot that we got that event where if you have like a brawler, a thief, I can't remember all the backgrounds that do it, but you can like fuck with the town that you're near. Yeah, they'll always let you pay for the contract. But that's what happened. We have exactly enough food for the check. So we're gonna hit this real quick. Nothing there. I feel like we're on the back foot in this run too, man. I gotta like go back and watch my own fucking beginner's guide to kind of see like what I'm doing wrong in some of the moments in this game and why I'm falling behind. But I really do think that most of it is be fighting in the south. Instead of getting brigand armor. That's a 65. Let's put that on him. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm glad we bought those damn nets, bros. Absolute life-saving decision. Is it worth healing that? I think so. Okay, so wherever Dunkelwald is, there's brigands around there. So where is that? Around here. Okay, so there's going to be camps all around this area. They're getting raided. So there's probably a camp right over here. We'll check that out next. But let's follow the tracks and get these little bastards. A marksman and some raiders. Hopefully they don't run for too long. I also don't really want to fight them in the forest. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Brother. Okay, another opportunity to get some gear. We really, really need it. And there's a longsword. So we're not going to fuck around with this guy too much. We're just going to kind of stand our ground here. If we have to use the net, this will fucking fillet us, bro. There's no way they're not going to push, right? We outrange them tremendously. Really? That's kind of crazy that they're not pushing into us. They're probably, that's because they're pulling out ranged weapons. That won't hit us. I'm not concerned about that. If it does, we're kind of fucked, but they can't reach us. So we are just going to hold our ground. He's going to target this guy. That's not the longsword guy. The longsword guy had a green freaking little do-rag. I'm playing Poacher's Origin on first monitor and just found a famed Catal. Did it roll like extra damage or anything? I hate when it just rolls like fucking... Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to net him. Well, they're gonna push in now. Really need to see where this guy's going. And I didn't give him a shield. What a fucking fool I am. %29 chance, bro. This is a cruel, cruel world. We're just gonna start daggering this guy right away. We have this flail over here. Ooh. But there's 3 of them up here. I think we gotta help this guy out. He can't attack us on this turn. I don't think that's going to hit any of us, but it will break our shield, which I kind of don't love. There's no way I'm going to give up this high ground unless I push into them. Chance because he's shield walling. I won't pull out the shield yet. This is rough, dude. Crazy how much initiative they have, bro. Why did I switch to my dagger? I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, that was really stupid. I did not mean to do that. Ah, smart. Please give me that sword. Bro. More concerned with these guys than trying to have this guy get away, but we just got it all. Possibility we still get that armor, but I don't think so. He's basically neutralized now. Another kind of close call. what you get for trying to jump my ranged unit, bruh. We didn't even get 1 armor. That sucked. Yes, we got the sword. I think I'm probably taking shield mastery with this guy. Let me look at his build one more time. Yeah, I think that's the play. We could still use like 1 more good tank. Or no, we were making this guy a fatigue neutral, right? Yeah. Yeah, because he was impatient. He's not going to be the best fat newt. This guy will be better. He finally gets to 50. Yeah, dude, we need to, we probably need to fire this guy, man. I think I'm going to keep this for low-key stuns like we just used against that brigand last time. That was pretty clutch. And then I think we give him this because he misses way too much. Actually, no, we'll go like this. What's a newt? So a newt is a fatigue neutral character who will use battle forged gear, who will have as close to 35 melee defense or more as possible without dodge. And he will use a 2-handed weapon, and he will only swing once and move once every turn. I have a build guide. If you haven't seen it and you're a newer player, you should check it out. I have a video specifically showcasing fatigue neutrals in action. They are extremely strong. Brother, I am new and I spam this game, but at some point the game told me that there won't be any more content because the war is over. Not gonna lie, it kind of turned me off and I stopped playing. So yeah, this game is not like a one and done type of thing. There's many origins, many backgrounds. It's procedurally generated content. Like I literally, for this map seed, I typed in the word basketball and it came up with this map. So like any combination of 10 letters works. Yeah, play on a higher difficulty, try to beat the Black Monolith, try to beat the Kraken, try to beat the Abandoned Village, the Barbarian Madman. If you don't have all the DLC, like I could totally see it feeling like the game has like not enough content. But this is just the type of game that it is, you know, it's not for everybody. But me and a lot of other people, man, we love this game. For good reason. This bow is an upgrade. Dude, our ranged guys suck so bad. So bad. I am tempted to give him the crossbow again, and then we'll pocket the throwing weapon so it counts as a higher tier ranged. So if you guys don't know, the AI calculates your ranged ability as anyone with a bow or a crossbow counts as 1. Anyone with throwing weapons counts as 0.5, and I believe if you have a sling, it counts as 0.5. So right now we have 1, 2, 0.5 ranged units. So anytime we're facing 2 ranged units or less, they will always push us aggressively because they do not want to take a bunch of ranged damage. If you have at least 42 range skill, it will count you as a ranged unit. Otherwise, it will not. So like if we gave this guy with 29 a bow and put him in the back, it would not count him as a ranged unit because he will never hit shit. So hopefully that makes sense. So I have to get DLCs. No, so I'm playing unmodded right now. And I think unmodded is a beautiful game, dude. You do not need mods to enjoy this game. Absolutely not. What was this contract? Find the lost cottage to the northwest and somewhere around Wanderer's Boon. So up here somewhere. I say we do it, and it's 300 crowns. We'll get it done inside of a day. We do need money. So the quickest way to do something like this is just go and step on the closest mountain, and it's going to give you a huge field of view. There you go. And then also, there's footprints. I'm not going to chase those. I am absolutely going to chase these. Bigger footprints, bigger group. Why did they just disappear like that? That's really fucking lame. Alright. Maybe they were super old. But we know there's brigands around here. This is the middle of the map, so chances are those are also brigands. So we'll go bust that up. My whole playthrough, I use your beginner video and your doc file for builds. Thank you for that. Absolutely, man. I'm glad that everyone is getting some use out of it. I put a lot of work into that shit, man. Is there anything we need? I would like to get a heater shield. The thing is if we go do this, I mean, it's a low tier camp, so I'm not worried about it. But I was gonna say, if we can't fight it, then that's gonna suck. Here's the other thing. I don't want to fight it from the rocks. I'm gonna fight it from the ground. It's zombies, so the rocks would have been fine. I also really don't want to use a lot of ammo in this fight. Or any ammo on this fight. But we do want to be careful, because these guys have very, very bad armor. If you set the end game crisis as random after the first crisis ends, you still continue the next crisis. Yes, true. That is true. I don't think you have to choose it as random to make that happen. I'm pretty sure you can get endless crisis no matter what. Had that happen before, and it was a contract footprints that faded away, messed me up for like 3 days. Yeah, dude, sometimes that almost happened to us yesterday on stream. We forgot we had a contract and we went chasing these guys. And then went off and fought some other stuff and then had to go all the way back, and luckily we were able to find it without footprints, but I was about to be pissed. Oof. This is not good. I guess I could have spear walled there, but all the armored ones went up here, which sucks. I don't have underdog. Save, quit, load will clear bugged tracks. Oh shit, they stacked the flank. Yeah. Fucking zombies. With actual brains, dude. Oh my god. Massive oof. I'm gonna have to just shield wall with that guy. Bro, how did you miss both of those, man? My man said brains. Good strategy for zombies is honestly to not even have shields, but alright, that was a very, very lucky stun. That's a dangerous weapon. Kind of a boring fight. Zombies are never fun. But it is part of the game. This guy is gonna probably respawn, so I'm gonna leave him here. Let's just miss everything. Totally cool. You don't, the reason I'm fighting it like this, you don't want to let zombies surround you. Because they have backstabber. which is deadly, especially when you have guys that have very poor armor. He's all stammed out now. He's already taken a pretty big shot. Oof. Just unlimited stuns on that guy. Thank God, huh? Gonna respawn under him, I think. Probably push him back. Now it can't, which is super helpful. Beautiful. No, so they updated the game and they added extra speed. I used to play with a speed mod, and after the game gets updated, the mods have to be updated. So I just deleted them, and I haven't reinstalled them. But that's the only mod I used, was like battle speed and the ability to go faster in game. But they added a, like I said, a faster option in game already. So this guy is so bad. Oh my goodness. Alright, so now we have 3 Raider armors, but only 2 helmets. We'll definitely give it to him. Actually, we have 470 kind accounts. Can we get much higher? What do you mean? What's up, Tactical? The Katal weapon is found in the south. You can get it through buying an assassin, or sometimes they randomly show up in the weaponsmith. But you have to be in the south. So if you don't have the DLC, you won't be able to. Bro, Tactical, I had 60 yesterday, bro. Today, our peak was 47? No, we had 52 earlier today. We've had over 50 a couple of times, so hell yeah, man. Like, Been enjoying the streams a lot more, so probably helps that my energy is better than it has been. I was really freaking struggling. This guy's gonna take so long to get online properly, man. Was that a contract? No, it wasn't. I dropped a Menace Waffle House vid. Dude, I try to watch all your stuff, bro. I will definitely check it out, man. Alright, this is where it said that there were like some bandits and things happening over here. Ooh, we need tools bad. Probably smarter to get tools here because we've been there and it'll be cheaper. No, it won't. Holy shit. They have a contract for us though. To Gersterd. Yeah, I'm not interested in going up there. Holy scam. Follow the tracks. Another follow the tracks quest. Okay. Yeah, tools are really expensive around these parts, boys. But at some point, it's probably smarter to buy them and repair some of these to get more money. We're really struggling lately, man. Taking several months off from this game has just like set me back so much, dude. Did I do a vid on the latest patch? No, I've just been streaming. I've streamed 2 or 3 times since the latest patch. So the only DLCs they have are Warriors of the North and the Southern Mercenaries. I can't remember what it's called. Both of them are incredible. They add a ton of stuff, bro. And there's a free Oath Takers DLC. There's a Lindworm DLC that's free. I don't even think it's worth it. I mean, it adds some stuff, but the Lindworms are not even worth fighting. Yeah, I hate the swamps in this game, bro. We might get procced again on food and lose morale. Everyone's barely back to neutral now. A few marksmen, I'm cool with fighting them at night, actually. Even though we probably don't outrange them anymore. Actually, if they have 2, we do. Okay, so this is an opportunity to get some gear. We need armors, man, so they're not pushing us, which tells me they think they outrange us. Fun times. Fun times. That is a death tile. But if we can get there... Where the fuck are the rest of them? Sneaky little fucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's probably another crossbow. I'd like to flail this guy. They should do a Final Fantasy collab. That would be insane, bro. I don't like that 1v1. I'm gonna have to push in here. But this is kind of sketchy down here. I do want to get some of these armors for sure. He's got a decent helmet. Oh boy. Can hopefully flail this guy. Throwing weapons down south made no sense with these shields. Actually, I could have gotten up there. We're just gonna go for it. That's a death tile. It's really his only option is to go there once we connect, unless he's going to wrap all the way around, which I don't think he will. What is my favorite build? Are you asking about like my favorite starting origin? I don't really have a favorite build. I mean, fatigue neutrals are awesome. I also really like Catal bros, to be honest. So I'm waiting here. I'm gonna get this guy up here. They won't push us until we meet with them in melee. But I'm waiting here because he's gonna step in and then we're gonna have a 2v1 against him. Actually a 3v1, but we should be able to manhandle this guy. I'm gonna just go ahead and get daggers ready on these guys. And then I guess we'll triple team this guy back here. He's already gone. I'm going to try to dagger this guy as well. I hate that he has an injured shoulder. Like, that really sucks. I mean, we can still headshot this guy just fine. He should push into us now, but if he hits him, we're going to be in trouble. He is a Zergling, so it's not like the end of the world. But we can dagger this guy down now. I'm going to try to get the headshot off on him first before I decide to do that. And then I don't see any point in trying to hit them with ranged at night, bro. It's just not going to work. So, we 7 defense, not very good. We'll chill for a bit. Do I want to try to dick this guy down? I don't think it's worth it. Oof, bailed on both. So we can get 2 knives on this guy. I think we probably just, if I don't get the headshot on this guy, I think we probably just kill him. Yeah, we're just gonna kill that guy. It's not worth him getting chopped up over it. And then this guy can't go through his homeboy, so we are going to wait patiently. Get our daggers out. This fight is going really well. I love being able to like manipulate the terrain. It's like one of my favorite things in this game. We want to dagger this guy. We are going to wait for surround bonus. 13 turns, 5 turns. Damn, dude. I had to go for it. I don't want him hitting anybody, but it's inevitable at this point. We're going to chill there. We're going to get our dagger out here. Just keep high ground on him. They might be smart enough to not push into us. I will take out my shield. I just don't want to take any avoidable damage. Yeah, I fucking saw that happening, man. And then, again, I think the smart thing to do is just be patient. Set up the puncture. Okay, he's not going to come, so we can at least triple team this guy in the back. Get the kill on him. I am going to move him in. Stop this guy from shooting us. I'm going to go for... I don't think it's smart trying to dagger this guy. I don't even have the option. If I can... Bro, he's unmovable. This guy is honestly out of the fight. We'll leave this as a kill tile to 2v1 this guy. He is going to continue to throw those at us, so we'll shield wall for now. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat. The high ground with AI camping. I do want to try to dagger this guy now. We're taking a little bit more risk than we normally would, but we are so far behind on gear that we kind of have to. Okay, that's actually a little scary. Now I almost want to push into this guy so we can get a surround on him. We'll see if we can. Yeah, this guy's dangerous, bro. It's a little risky, man. He did not shield wall, though, so I might have to use him for surround bonus on somebody. Alright, what's his melee defense? It's actually not bad. Nah, we'll wait. Ooh, he hit him through the fucking tree at night, bro. Did that just proc 9 lives? It did. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's what we wanted to happen. I still think we're okay to... think we can dagger this guy. Pierced side. His turn's done, so we're gonna... get ready to dagger him down. Could even dagger this guy. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna be greedy. Hey, see ya, Bug. Oh, we can't get through there. I'm an idiot. Push him again for more morale checks. We didn't have a melee weapon out, so it didn't work. Oh my god, I'm an idiot, bro. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. We are being very, very greedy on this. Come on, man. I cannot believe I did not give him a dagger, dude. I'm such an idiot. Nice. He just has unlimited fatigue, bro. It's honestly kind of crazy. What is this guy's melee, man? Absolutely terrible. rifle. Dude, we got all that armor, man. I would push him off, but I do not want him to kill that guy. He's already procced 9 lives. Now we can do it. The biggest of brains, and he fucking punctures him. You see? Dude, marksmen are pain in my ass. I've never contemplated breaking someone's shield before, but this shit is just annoying. We're gonna be at this for a while, boys. I think he's got like 1 or 2 more punctures and he's done. Let's go. Look at that gear haul, man. We got everything we wanted. 4 armors, 3 helmets, the arming sword, the tier 2 crossbow, another hunting bow. We're back in this motherfucker. So we have an opportunity to make a lot of money here, but piss these guys off. We're not going to do it. Not when we're low on food and tools, dude, because like having a place where you can't restock is really problematic. So with this type of build, we're taking Relentless on curve. His attack is pretty buns. And you can see his HP is insanely low. But once he's built up properly, it's not a concern at all. I want to say this was our other... No, this wasn't our fatigue neutral. This was our other Relentless. We're going to go with dodge first. Finally hit 60. And interesting decision here. We may want to take gifted. Yeah. Normally with gunners, you don't take gifted. But we kind of need it. So now I just kind of go down the line and I look at who are my best guys and protect them. This guy is completely trashed. He's going to take so long to come online, but once he does, he's going to be pretty damn good. We should have taken fast adaptation on him first, not going to lie. This is definitely a guy we want to protect. Got another flail too. Not overlooking anything, am I? Probably stick with the spear on him. Oh yeah, the upgraded crossbow. And then we could even give this guy a crossbow. He won't hit shit, but like I said, it'll treat him as a ranged unit. We just need to get him bags and belts next level. He has 5 XP before we can do that. Because I definitely want him to have a shield. And then... Cool. They have no tools, and we are about to be out of tools, which sucks. We got another set of jabs. Awesome. Alright, so once I give them dodge, I like to switch out to the buckler because it's a less initiative penalty. We need food. Drive off brigands at Lost Shelter to the east. Yes, we will do this. We're good on ammo for now. We'll take 1 thing of food to get there and back. Are we nursing any injuries? Yes, tremendous ones. Oof. Damn, dude. Okay. Actually... got some lumberjacks. They'll be there when we get back. So we did not quite full repair. Some raiders, some thugs, some marksmen. If I had a polearm, I would put him in the back because he is asking for trouble. It is very possible he dies this fight. He is also not at risk for dying, but that's a bad injury to your hand. 20 melee defense, or 20 melee. think the smart thing to do is just put a shield on this guy and only use him when we can, like, step him in last for a headshot on somebody with that flail. He's also got the shoulder and the kidney injury. Oof. Was 9 lives even worth it, bro? The other thing we could do is we could wait for night, but I don't think we have to. Famous last words. Okay, so already our ranged aggro is off. But thankfully we outranged them. We need him to be there. So we're gonna wait. Yep, so they're shooting at him and him. We need him to be there, so they always shoot at him. We have an opportunity to shoot and scoot. I think we're gonna take it. This guy is very dangerous. Can set up a kill zone there. I just need to keep this guy out of the fight. 16% chance to hit. Brutal. I don't really care about that armor, but I'd like to get that one and that one. This one's not bad, but... We're going to have to make contact on this side to get these guys to come in. More than likely. I changed my mind. Because I don't want him throwing anymore. It's interesting that these guys are not moving, but we are down for it. He cannot take a shot. It's kind of a risky puncture, but... Really, he hits that. You'll love to see it. Thought we could get him to flee. Could not do it. Perfect. Don't want him sandwiched in between two of those guys. I want that armor. Ooh, big shots. Okay, maybe trying to puncture is not the smartest idea. Putting him there is certainly not smart. Come on, don't fuck his armor up, man. Risky business, boys. I guess I didn't need to the shield out. Come on, man. It's one fine looking coat you got there. I kind of want to catch these bitches. Ooh. Did he proc 9 lives? Does he have 9 lives? Is the question. I really, really need this guy to die. This is why we needed bags and belts, so I can give this guy a fucking shield. Dude, Sin City is such a good movie, bro. That used to be like one of my favorite movies. Does he have 9 lives? I think he does, right? He does. Okay, perfect. We won't catch him, but it's fine. Oh, he doesn't have enough stamina. See you. Got, what, 3 armors off that also? We'll take it. Two and 2 helmets. Oh, this guy is so bad. I keep saying that, but it's so true. Give him the Zergling special. Do I take hit points here? Probably, because I can take 5s. We probably just go Colossus on this guy for more survivability. The other thing we could do is take Pathfinder, but I'd rather not have him die yet. He has plenty of fatigue for the moment. Shield expert for our shield boy. We need to get him a heater shield, man. Dude, he still isn't at 50, dude. Oh my god, this guy is so cheeks, dude. And we need bags for him so he can hold a shield. And then we still need daggers. We didn't get any daggers off that. Cringe. Oh, we have no tools. Oof. We are almost in full Raider gear, which feels good. Finally. But we could have been at this point several days ago. It's day 21. So now we can really start to like take fights pretty aggressively. Back up to 40 viewers again, man. It's cool, man. I'm assuming a lot of you are just like lurking, which there's nothing wrong with that. No tools still. Oof. Got some throwing axes. Long time no see. Glad to see you're still streaming Battle Bros. Dr. Pibb, where the hell have you been, my man? We just got enough for the ambition for our, what's it called? Battle standard. It's actually very helpful. It's going to take 1,000 crowns away from us. These are very cheap medical supplies, so we are going to get those, and that puts us just below, so we need to sell a couple more things. That gets us back up there. It's totally fine. Beautiful. Okay, the only thing is we don't have a banner. I've been living with every minute of my day scheduled out for a while. I feel you, bro. But yeah, glad to have you around, man. The only thing is we don't have a banner. He could have been a banner, but his attack and defense was way too good to waste it on a banner. So we need to look for... I mean, he could be a banner. A shitty one, but at least it would give him like an actual job. Get a frickin' job, brother. Alright, I'm gonna take this off of him. Whoops. So we need 3 more knives. Okay. Yeah, I mean, now we can fight barbarians without much concern. I don't care about fucking these guys over, but I don't want to fuck these guys over. Because if we end up out here with no ability to get tools, that would really suck. Not far to the west near Northhurst. I mean, we kind of have to just do it. So there could be a Necro there. There could be Fallen Heroes. I feel like we can potentially take this. I don't love the 4 backliner thing, though. Could put him on the front. If there's Geist there, though, we're chalked. Yeah, we do need food. We can get to the next city, I believe, without it, but good call. Not gonna get... Oh, yeah. Did we ally with nobles? I don't think so. City. Oh my god, there's a ton of shit going on in here. A singular Reaver. Let's kill these guys first, see if we can level up. Dude, there's so many fights around here. Let's fucking go. I hate fighting in the forest with all of my being. We'll probably just bust out shields and let them waste their throwing weapons on us. Actually, no, we won't. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Inase. What do you think? What do you guys think Inase means, dude? Anything in particular? Anything cool? Anything interesting? You guys, yeah, they do have good choke points. It's just such a slog, bro. This takes way too long. Dude, on stream we used to make up lyrics to these songs. Back in the day, those were OG. That's OG shit right there. Really, bro? We missed 2 fucking 85s. Incredible. Yeah, shoot the dog with that crossbow, baby. Roughly, how would you build a super sick sword lance guy? I have a super high damage fatigue named sword lance. So I'm not a huge fan against guys who are limited to just being backliners. Because that typically means you're not giving them like defense stuff. It would have been smart for me to just step up there, but you know. But yeah, I mean, you want to give them initiative. You probably want to give them overwhelm, a lot of fatigue. Always take melee attack. I mean, I would still take melee defense with them if possible. Because you never know. Druids and Celts have a deep connection to trees, and each symbol they used was a different tree. You speaking facts, brother? Sword Lance is good with adrenaline. Yeah, adrenaline. That also works. It's just such a high fatigue cost, you know? This guy's gonna run. Bruh. No bitey. Do you live in Ireland? Oh, we ain't moving from this spot. Actually, we might move up 1 square. It's still good, and you shouldn't care about fatigue on Sword Lance. You're always leveling it. You heard the man. In Southwest, sick. Yeah, really dumb positioning on this fight. We should have not moved, like I said. Now we got this guy in a fucking concave, but he is on high ground. So no major concerns. I am gonna bust out shields because I don't want to take a bunch of throwing weapon damage. Well, we're probably not going to go fight that camp now, because all of our shit's fucking busted up. Once you level fatigue depleted, use pocket poleaxe. Yeah, that takes up even more fatigue in your back pocket, though. I don't know, bro. I'm not a fan of, again, strictly backline builds. I just don't think they're very good. But I'm also bad at the game, so... I was honestly thinking about building him like a typical relentless bro with initiative, overwhelm, dodge, etc. If you're not giving him any melee defense, dodge will help some, but on a designated backline, that kind of seems like a dead perk in a way. Yeah, we just got smacked up. We still need better helmets. I don't remember what this was. It was like a Reaver. There's more over here too. Some thralls and a Reaver. If the Reaver has a hammer, we could be in trouble. What got me into this game? It's a great question, and I don't really know the answer to that. Do we take this fight? I got it on PlayStation first, and I don't remember why. I honestly don't remember, like, what made me get this game. I feel like we can take this fight. We gotta obviously be smart with it. Oh man, our... This is a risky fight. Luckily, he is single gripping that. We'll shoot and scoot on this fight. Actually, we can't because... How did I not give him a shield? We are going to take some fucking damage on this fight. For sure. Game's awesome system in fighting. Yeah, dude. It's an incredible game. For being as, like, simple as it is. It's so good. Brother. Is this a joke? See, I'm glad I did not take that shot because we would not have been able to move. That's why you gotta check that shit. Okay, this is where we make our final stand. Bruh. Oh my goodness, bro. I've not checked to see how much ammo we had. No pokey. Music is top notch. 100%, bro. You know ball. Clearly you know ball. Elite ball knowledge, as the young kids say. Oof. In the oldest tomb here in Ireland, the room lights up on December 21st and is the shape of a cross. That's pretty fucking cool. Ouch. It's probably my favorite sound that they make. That's a pretty good one too. Okay, we got maybe enough tools to repair the damage that battle caused. I think we got... Did I say we got Amber? Amber alert. It did. Okay. So we got 600. Do we take gifted for this man now? Yes. Ooh, I'm so tempted. I think we need another HP roll, but... Psych. I lied. And then it's probably not very smart. Even though he has our best range defense... Nah, he's gonna come online super late. We still haven't even gotten fast adaptation with him either. You. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of cool shit in world history. A few Reavers and many Thralls. Ooh. What do you guys think? Do we take this fight? Getting cocky is, can be the death of us. Butthole. We don't care if Butthole dies, but we definitely care if our Brawler dies. We certainly care if our one fat newt dies. Oh, there's multiple groups. Holy shit. See if they break apart, maybe? Come on, man. I really would like to fight this. I just can't tell if that's... I can't tell if it's like giving me the... Okay, that's many Thralls. Let's fight these guys first. Still taking all of them. It's a lot of XP on the table. Instant death. For them, maybe. No, that would have been crazy. Trying to fight all of that at the same time, we absolutely would have got KO'd. We have pocket shields for a reason, bruh. I just don't want to get chewed up by these throwing weapons. Damn it, I forgot to give him my real weapon. Keep also forgetting to see our ammo count. It's probably getting low. Oh, his hand is fixed. We need to give him his real weapon back. What's my favorite weapon? The little bear club. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I really like the new weapons, man. The, dude, seriously. The executioner sword is pretty dope. But overall, I'm a fan of, like, the two-handed maces. I'm a big fan of the two-handed axes. Like, the rusty axe is super cool. I like the great swords. I think, like, looks-wise and everything, I like the swords a lot better, but performance-wise, you definitely gotta go with axes and hammers. Brother, please. Brother. No. Face poke. When you're saying flanged mace, are you talking about the one-handed one? Oh no, that's the winged mace. Yeah, the flanged mace is awesome. Wasting ammo on dogs. You. Damn, this guy's unbreakable, bro. Bro, stop poking me. Holy shit. Hammers feel pretty good, man. When you smack someone in the head with the hammer. Many thralls and a few reavers. Oof. Yeah, I think we gotta sit this fight out. We could chase him for a little while and repair. "23 battles and it's day 23. One fight per day is pretty bad." Yeah, days is awesome if you're using Katals 100%, bro. Yeah, so maces and Katals are definitely my favorite weapon, bro. Okay, we have 4 ammo left. Man, this is... yeah, I don't think this is a smart fight. Gotta know when to hold him and know when to fold him, dude. My boy was down to 20 armor. You gotta know when to hold him. Actually, a question about fight density. Is there a specific way to consistently find enemies packed together like you were now? No. No. We got super lucky because there was a bunch of little patrols. So anytime there's a camp, they spawn patrols. And then if there's area where there's like forest and mountains overlooking the road, those are typical ambush spots. So what probably happened was there were some barbarians that were waiting in those ambush spots, and maybe one also spawned from the camp, which is why the camp was so small. So we got 1, 2, 3. I think we took 4 fights right there, right? 1, 2, 3, or 5. We either took 4 because we fought those, that. Definitely fought that. I think maybe the barbarians killed that one from an ambush. But no, we just got lucky with the RNG right there. A 1 skull contract to drive. What's our ambition? We need contracts, right? Yes. Alright, normally... Okay, we're good on tools. We need ammo. God, look at that ammo. It's because they have ambush trade routes, I'm assuming. Everything's under... Why do these guys not like us? What is going on? Oh, they're terrified. Fuck, man. Cancels our sell price. Well, we're going to lose the ambush trade routes anyway, so it's going to make our sell price even worse after we do this contract. Northwest, there's a treasure. Okay. Probably not any gear. Damn, that's so far. But somewhere over here, there's a good place to raid. So we will keep that in mind. You had no idea about ambush spots. Yeah, bro. Dude, we have some really good VODs. Some chosen? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? There's no way I'm fighting this. Dude. Chosen on day 24? What on God's green earth are they smoking? Dude, there's zero chance I'm taking this fight. Imagine it spawns 6 of those bastards. Like, there's zero chance we win that. Yeah, dude, like, what the fuck? And for 500 crowns, bro, to lose probably more than half of our guys, there's no way. It'll probably be tier 1 chosen with, like, no helmets or whatever, but, yeah, we're not fighting this, dude. There's just no way. There's no way, dude. Like, even if it low rolled the chosen and there was only 4 of them, it's still not worth it. I don't want to get caught in the woods, actually. I don't want to get bear hugged by a fucking unhold. That's probably what they were talking about. We can fight this. Hopefully there's no geists, because we don't even have... First of all, his resolve is terrible. Seven. What do we got? 7 geists, bro. Are you shitting me? Dude, there's no way we fight this, right? What do we fight this? I think we have to. I don't have any dogs. All of these guys have melee ability, so we can get some surround bonus, so we can take some of them out. But chances are, they're going to make multiple guys flee just on the first turn. We're fighting it. I don't care, bro. Fighting it. I'm over it. I'm not gonna run away from 2 fights in a row. Should have put two-handed or one-handed weapon on him. I don't think. Let's see what they do. We have to alpha strike and kill at least 2, but the problem is getting 2 of them to die. And I don't have Pathfinder. But we're gonna try our damnedest. I feel like we'll be okay. That would have been clutch if we got that one. Come on, you bastard. Come on, you shitter. I'd rather take a shot from one of them than have them... Come on, butthole. Yep, that's the concern. Fuck. We got it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass getting this last one, but we got it. And we might not take any damage, which would be awesome. Just kidding. What a stupid fight, huh? What a stupid fight for fucking... Okay. Alright. At least it doesn't damage your armor. Just your HP. What could this be? Definitely more undead. Crazy there's not barbarian camps up here, huh? Fucking one skull contract with Chosen Brothers. Kind of want to get both of these guys. We have some really crappy bros. He is not much better. I'm not paying now, because most of that money is going towards his gear, and if he rolls shitty, that's not going to be good. Do we even keep this bum? I don't think so. Give me back this man's fleshlight. Oh, this is a fucking juicy fight. I really do not mind fighting you in the hills, to be honest. Bro. That's dumb. The singular raider. Alright, we need to kind of rotate these guys upwards. Do I want this other armor? Kind of? Oof. Oh, confirmed meta. Guess we're taking that armor. Listen, mustache man, who the fuck do you think you are? Those can hit people. Apparently. Gotta remember to give him a buckler if I have one. Yeah, you would run. See ya. We might be able to snipe him. Oh, really? We'll wait for his riposte to die. Now you're fucked, buddy. The most brutal death in this entire game is getting surrounded and just daggered, bro. Anything for gear. We definitely needed the helmet. Oh, why do you want this man's fleshlight so bad, dude? We could take student. Could take steel brow. It's not super helpful at this moment. Fortified mine, not a bad choice. Could take 9 lives. I'm not ready to choose a mastery for him. He'll probably end up being a hammer or mace. Maybe an axe. Could take executioner. What would you guys take here? I'm gonna be safe and go with steel brow. This guy's just never gonna roll properly on ranged ever again. You sit there for 40 minutes and leave it unchecked. I'd be lying if I said I probably had done that before. Hadn't done that before. While we're here, let's see if there's anything. Southeast, keep your eyes peeled for wildmen. Stash where a famed weapon is. Okay, good to know. That is why we do that. So somewhere down here, famed weapon. Southeast. So we'll clear this out. Probably more chosen. Oh, we should have gotten ammo there. Oopsies. Also need food. Okay, we gotta remember to give this guy a buckler. Old buckler bill. Could be wandering out there for quite a while. What was this again? Raiding parties? Sounds fun. That means we're gonna be waiting and running out of food. Are we good on tools? Yes. You said before some guy's hand was fixed and you wanted to get him his weapon. Yeah, I did that already. It was him. Our starting bro. Thanks for the reminder, though. Appreciate you, big dog. Oh, it's undead. Where are they at? Alright, for undead, we do not want ranged. It's 13. Probably 2 will stay back, so 10 on us. Let's see what they do real quick. Okay. So crazy how much AP they get when they're fucking possessed. Probably a dumb choice, but I did not want to take a bunch of shots from that dude. That's a death trap stepping on that tile. Hail to the no. That was so risky. Bro, they're getting some lucky rolls, man. Fuck me. Don't be a pussy. Oof, this guy is in trouble. Two headshots in a row. Love it. Man, this guy cannot dodge shit, huh? I need to bust out his shield, I guess. Yeah, bad decision. I need to stand on some of these bodies so homeboy can't freaking keep respawning them. Bruh. Might be time to get him out of there. Is that my archer? It is. Fuck. Don't do it. Motherfucker. Dude, it seems like every time they possess, you can never kill them when you want to. Like, there's no way that that guy just fucking died from that. Like, god damn it. Even pulled the shield out and everything. Rip. And now my archer, actually, he's not going to come back because they smashed his head open. Super unfortunate. Lost our starting ranged, bro. That's what we get, though, for not giving him any melee defense as a hybrid. Even though he had the shield, it was just too little too late, bro. Imagine dying to a zombie, bro. Sad state of affairs. And they did a fucking number on us, man. Well, hopefully you guys learned something today. I think this is where I am going to call it. We've been live for 5.5 hours. I appreciate you guys so much, man. The streams have been awesome. If you guys have any questions or anything, as always, just let me know. And I'll be traveling this week, so I actually might stream. It's just really going to depend on like the connections in the hotel. Probably not going to be good enough using their Wi-Fi. Actually, they definitely won't be good enough. So never mind, I won't be streaming. But I'll definitely be playing. But I appreciate you guys, man. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Peace.